Even with no pride. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Bologna, and they take on Napoli.
Well, neither side could find a winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it?
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. McTominay. Lovely setup. Here's McTominay. Decent chance. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Orsolini. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. McTominay. Pobega. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Elmas. That set up the chance. Now he's in. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Orsolini. And the run goes on. Having a try. Fearless block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Di Lorenzo. On to McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Tommaso Pobega. And they might be in for the lead now. An attack that's come to nothing. Lukaku. A little sloppy on the ball there. All a bit chaotic, this.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now De Bruyne. Good work to recover possession. Opportunity now. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. It's put into the middle. And able to come away with the ball. And it's on now. Oh, that's a great block. And that whistle brings the first half to a... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Pobega. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising.
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. What a chance! And that has been adjudged to be offside. Oh, could be here. Having a look. A heroic stop. A chance for Napoli now to get themselves in front from this corner. And they decide against playing it in. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that.
Guy, the shot's on here.
And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
There's a good amount of freedom here. Now to deliver a good ball in. If they go now, there could be a break on. Pushing nicely upfield here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
McTominay. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and the promise of something happening is over. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Now it needs a good ball in. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And it's on here. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Over the top and in on goal. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Finding the spaces, looking good. Well, they have to make something count from this. Pobega. And it's held onto comfortably. Kevin De Bruyne. And we've entered the final five. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Plenty of space to attack now. To square things up. Fearless block. And there's the final whistle. Nothing to separate the sides when all...
a... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see it panning out? Trying his luck, just narrowly off target. And here's the Roma starting 11.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dybala. On to Rowe. Oh, nice ball. Has eyes for goal. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And giving them too much space on the flank. And he read it well defensively. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Good-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Saragossa. Thoughtful play. Well, a textbook interception. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Oh, good idea. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, that one has promise. And a clever piece of defending. Really nice ball. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Jonathan Rowe. Clever defending. And an opening. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Dybala. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Martin Vitic. Released it nicely. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
And a chance to whip it in here. It is to be a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the second half going here. Dybala. Oh, tremendous block. Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending. Oh, surely. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Tommaso Pobega. Orsolini. Able to skip past his man. And a throw-in it's going to be. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Eye-catching and effective in the first half. Paulo Dybala.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Pobega. Rowe. Ferguson. Impressive build-up, but they took care of the situation defensively. And nicely over the top. Ferguson. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Ferguson. Now with Rowe. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can they set up a chance? Well read to ease the pressure. Pobega. Now with Rowe. Ferguson. Can they level it up? But nothing comes of it. Ndika. Well, nearing the end of the game and Roma almost over the line.
Well, what a game this has been to watch, and you just wonder if there's any more goals still to come in these closing stages. It's been end-to-end at times, and they'll just be hoping that they can hang on for the win now.
Intelligent ball. Well, successfully cut out. Dybala. Saragossa. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Your expectations?
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Bremer. Filip Kostic. Now with Cabal. Kefren Turam. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Plenty of support here. Dybala. And now Ndika. Brian Cristante. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Saragossa. Well, a textbook interception. That's useful play. But timely defending when it mattered. Kostic. Dovbik. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they set up a chance? Now to level it! Taking one for the team.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
He's on the run. Able to close down the shot. Ikoma Loisopenda. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Saragossa. Now, options are plenty. but really sticking to their task defensively. And he's in. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Żegrova. Now with McKennie. Manuel Locatelli. Very quick thinking there. Tsimikas. Dybala. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Locatelli. Now just the tackle that was needed. 30 minutes left for play. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Konstantinos Tsimikas. Ndika. Saragossa. Might be a chance here. Locatelli. Oh, read it really well. Dovbik. Cristante. Must be. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Kostic. Juventus have given it away. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. McKennie! Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Ndika. Here's Cristante. Excellent vision from Dybala. But how well he did to cut that one out. Oh, they were in a decent position too. It's a weighted pass. And players waiting at the far post. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
The referee says enough is enough, and more One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
Attacking with vigour. Opportunity here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he find the net? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Lot to like about that pass. And he read it well.
Good reading of the game.
Weston McKennie. Żegrova has it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Is this the moment? And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Torstved. Very alert defense. There's the shot! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Cabal. Now with Thuram. Locatelli. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, danger here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Locatelli threads it through. Oh, could be a chance. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Torstved. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And room here for McKennie. Deftly defended. Armand Loriente. Pinamonti has it. And space to cross it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Juan Cabal. Filip Kostic. Openda. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pinamonti. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the threat could be there. Well, the attack fizzled out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
A chance. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. McKennie. Żegrova has it. Filip Kostic. Now with McKennie. Zegrova has it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Christian Torsved. Armand Loriente. It will be a goal kick here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Andrea Pinamonti. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Kefren Turam. Openda. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Andrea Pinamonti. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. McKennie. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pinamonti. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Well anticipated.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now opening things up. Ball retention so important. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Getting in there to intercept. Aster Franks. And he has options available. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner, but nothing comes of it. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Thuram. Could be threatening. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Domenico Berardi. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Berardi has it. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, and there we have it, full time in this game, and 3 huge points.
Then get yourself set. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Napoli, and they play Sassuolo.
Guy, they must finish here.
Superb early effort, denied by top-class goalkeeping.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Terrific bit of blocking.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
They might have got in there, well cut out. And it's opened up. And a great stop. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. This is how the Napoli team looks. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game.
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. A fantastic save. That breakaway was lightning quick.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about? Oh, worth a shot. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Ranks. Torstbet. Good work, they've got it back. This could be dangerous. Takes the shot. Took one for the team there. Oh, penalty given here. But it's only going to be a penalty, no yellow card. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Torstbet. Could be something developing here. Still trying to find the space. Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Ranks. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kevin De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. Ball one, well read.
That was excellent defending.
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Closed it down well. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Just a little untidy. Romelu Lukaku. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And he's through here. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Now this could lead to something. Oh, look at this. Takes on the chip. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Franks. Allowed to go a long way with this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Could be something on. Flag up here, offside. Possession changes hands. That's not a bad-looking ball. Kevin De Bruyne. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Having a go. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, what a chance! Scott McTominay. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This could be threatening. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
20 minutes to go. Making decent progress here. And it's not clear yet. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Now, what can they do from here? Took one for the team there. Delivered into the box. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. Oh, good stop. Off the keeper, off the post, and danger averted. Pinamonti. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Di Lorenzo. On to McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Delivered towards the back stick. It's only halfway clear. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Just a little untidy. Well, here they go. The attack is on. Lukaku. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. From a long way out, it looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the
Shortly it will. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions, and in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches, and that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
Lewis Ferguson. And look at this! Well-timed tackle. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy!
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Can they open them up?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
De Bruyne. Opportunity to level it. Spot on with that tackle. Really nice ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Elmas. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, can he get on the end of this one? What a vital intervention. That's a good pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Elmas. Now Napoli in a position of menace. But quick thinking defensively. Ferguson. Could be threatening. It's a perfect challenge. Ferguson. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Oh, useful ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Tommaso Pobega. And finding their flow. Oh, that's a really good run. Is it going to be? Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Vitic. Tommaso Pobega. Jonathan Rowe. Room to roam. Genuine chance. De Bruyne. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the ball is moving again, and it was a below-par effort from Napoli in the first half. Will they fare better in the second 45? De Bruyne. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could be. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Lewis Ferguson. Now with Rowe. Bobega. Well, good use of the ball. Orsolini. The attack showed promise.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Elmas. Incisive ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Well, the cross could help them. Ferguson. Decides to shoot. Oh, disappointing end to that. Vergara. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. And quick thinking defensively. Good idea. And that'll be offside. Just 15 minutes remaining. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Excellent defending. De Bruyne with options. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Orsolini. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Strong bit of pressing. 5 minutes to go. Ferguson. Bobega. Could be dangerous. Tommaso Bobega. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And there goes the final whistle. fooled. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. What are you expecting?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
It looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
And they've created space. But nothing comes of it. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go...
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And just like that, broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Brian Cristante. Saragossa. Dovbik. And the right place to cut out the pass. Mehmet Zeki Çelik on the offensive. Opportunity here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Ferguson. Orsolini with it. Lewis Ferguson. Well, very effective play in possession. Lewis Ferguson. Can he? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Good movement. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bobega. That's a good ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Dybala. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Tommaso Bobega. On to Rowe. Vitic. Tommaso Bobega. Now with Rowe. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, tremendous vision. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? Oh, tremendous block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Rowe. Jonathan Rowe. Lewis Ferguson. Tommaso Pobega. Effective challenge. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Penalty. This to give them the lead again. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Oh, splendid skill. "30 minutes to go then. Rowe. This looks more than decent. So a throw in here.
Roma have struggled to keep the ball, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace at which they go forward's been brilliant to watch, and it's been a key tactic so far.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Quick break could be on. Can they profit from this? Genuine chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, not much came of that.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Magnificent defending. Pobega. Well, not quite hitting the mark. Tsimikas. And now Ndika. Dovbik. Could be threatening. Just needs to stay calm. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Oh, moving it nicely. That is a magnificent run. It's still there for him. And striking it. Oh, fully stretched. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, surely. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, he's lost possession. Rowe. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Danger building. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Jonathan Rowe. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And so the referee blows for full time, and it
And we could... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And today's the day when the title could be won. It's Roma facing Juventus.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
Good work from Juve to win back possession. Here's the Roma team sheet.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Here's how Juventus line up. Matteo Perin is in goal. Now, this has to be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Boga. McKennie. There could be something building for Juventus here. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Good vision. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Great instinct there to cut it out. Thuram. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. And that's where it ends. Juan Cabal. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Edging ever closer to goal here. He'll have a go here. And the shot thwarted. Thuram. And it's saved and held. Brian Cristante. And they found a way through. Onto it, in on goal. And the keeper able to get there first. Federico Gatti. Openda. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Looking like they mean business here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Dybala. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Jagrova. It looks the right ball. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. We're back underway, and the question is, can Juventus find another? Strong work there to keep it. Now, what can they do from here? Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And so we're underway with the second half. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Adon Jagrova. And on to Bremer. Cabal. Good patient build-up. Oh, heroic tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Weston McKennie. Adon Żegrowa. Now with Yildiz. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could be setting something now. And the attack collapses. And we have 30 minutes left. Making good ground and still going. Great chance here. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
McKennie. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? McKennie. What a chance here! Possession changes hands. 20 minutes to go. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Yildiz. And the forward progress continues. And the chance slips away. Żegrowa. This could get interesting. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
There's a good feel to this attack. And a different angle for him now. This could be. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Weston McKennie. Closed it down well. Zeki Celik. Endika. Celik. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jeremy Boga. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least.
Play for. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, it's down to the wire. They've got the goal difference, but that's still not enough. A win is what they need, and you can sense the nerves around the park today from the...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Franks. And on to Torstved. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kenan Yildiz. And passing it well. Can he put it away? It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can he get one back? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Zegrova. Now with Yildiz. Oh, it might be! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Franks. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Smart defending. Yildiz. Boga. Well, the threat could be there. Now with Yildiz. Now opening things up. Out of play then, corner awarded.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Short corner taken. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. It's a substitution for Juventus. Now, options are plenty. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And an opening. All for naught, that particular attack. Kefren Turam. Zegrova. Yildiz. Now a decent position. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Excellent vision. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Juan Cabal. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Chance still there. And a fine stop. And there goes the... So back underway here into the second half. Yildiz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, that's fine defensive play. Astor Franks. Decent pass. Real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Bremer. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass-happy. Openda. Well, he saw the situation developing. Andrea Pinamonti. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Cabal. And now with Boga. Must be. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Kostic. Crossing possibilities. Big chance. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Astor Franks. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Makes his way in field. Could be dangerous. Can he deliver? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Juan Cabal. And on to Gatti. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Astor Franks. Well, he keeps going. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Bremer. The possession play frustrating their opponents.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
5 minutes left. Super pass. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Gatti. Now with Bremer. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race. And there goes the final whistle by the skin. Chance for the two coaches. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, chance perhaps. Crucial piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, fine stop. And a glance at the Napoli side. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Chance to cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it go in? Genuine chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Alessandro Buongiorno. And still trying to get the shot off. The concession of a corner here. Getting right into his face. Good pressure to win it back. Torstved. Pinamonti has it. Can they make this count?
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Lukaku. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity to go ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Christian Torstved. Loriente. Moving the ball well here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Scott McTominay. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Andrea Pinamonti. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku. Danger building. Oh, big moment. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And support available. To trim the deficit. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
This could be troublesome. Superb chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Torstved. Well, he keeps going. But nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Elmas. And in with a real chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Really good challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Teammates available. Determined defending. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Given away by Napoli. Domenico Berardi. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Lukaku. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. Real chance. Just lost the momentum.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Andrea Pinamonti. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Can he put it away? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Given away by Napoli. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be a goal here? Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Buongiorno. Pass, and justifiably so. Oh, tremendous vision. And teammates to play it to. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Domenico Berardi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Elmas. Scott McTominay. Released it nicely. And he read it well. Danger building. Oh, surely! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And danger averted. Well read.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Can he get one back? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points.
Then get yourself set. Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Norway.
It's great to be here. I think it's...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. This is how the hosts line up.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well.
Surely now. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Haaland, and the attack is over. Frankie de Jong. Wout Weghorst. And it's on now. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Berger. Over the top and in on goal. Surely the equaliser. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Dumfries. Allowed to go a long way with this, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That looks decent, making progress here. To edge ahead now. Crucial defending. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. De Roon. Could be something happening for them now. Now, surely. And met by solid goalkeeping. Martin de Roon. Weghorst. That's not a bad-looking ball. Offside has been given here. Asgard. Oh, could be here. Genuine chance here. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Reinders. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Could take things forward a notch here. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, that's really nice. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Bit sloppy in possession. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Chance to score! Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! It's put into the middle. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, good strike! Oh, superb reflexes! And they go short with the corner. Ryerson. Torstvedt. Ayer. Sondre Langus. Now, this has to be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And with that, the first... And we're off for the second half. Martin de Roon. Reinders. Space now to get a crossover. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Asgard. The ball lost and gratefully received. Torstvedt. Well, Erling Haaland has put on a display of the highest quality up to now.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Martin de Roon. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Cody Gakpo. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And that's been ruled as offside. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Dumfries. A good ball, now what to do with it? How to play, throw in to come. Reinders. What a chance! And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Torstvedt. And we've got 20 to go in this one. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Delivered into the box. And it's hit the bar. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Oh, that's really well cut out. Setting up the chance. And there's a chance for the break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Reinders. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was...
What a chance this could be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Well, this is looking better with every stride, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This could be dangerous. Moving through on goal. 1 more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. De Roon. And on to Gakpo. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And there's the final blast. Not the result.
It literally. Hello everyone, great to be with you from the West Coast, specifically Dignity Health Sports Park here in Southern California. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's the USA, and they take on the Netherlands.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Now, will they pay for that? Real chance. Read it well and made the save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, Weston McKennie is the sort of player who covers every blade of grass whenever he's out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this contest?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Really clever pressing. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, splendid skill. And a brisk run. He has time to play it over. Could be dangerous. Reina. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Reinders. Mickey van de Ven. Weghorst. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, what an opportunity. Last line of defence, literally. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Can he convert? And given away by the US. De Jong. Timely intervention. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. De Jong. Good tackle. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Opportunity! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Decent position. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Promising possession, this. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Van de Ven. On to Reinders. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Free kick is what's been given. Oh, moving it nicely. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Tim Ream. Oh, great vision. Gravenberg. On to de Jong. Ryan Gravenberg. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ryan Gravenberg. Daniel Malen. Giving it a go. Oh, terrific save! But he's gone short with it. Intelligent ball. Malen with it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Pulisic. And moving it forward. And an opening. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Ryan Gravenberg. Oh, useful ball. Splendidly cut out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Takes aim. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. De Jong. An alert intervention. Now a decent position. Could be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. De Jong. Now with Reinders. Gakpo. Now options are plenty. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. McKennie. Robinson. Decent idea. Now he must favour the cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Frankie de Jong. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Pulisic. Well, he's given us away. Depay. Can he find the right pass? It's a fierce effort! And nicely parried away. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. And the referee brings this contest to an end.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Mexico, and they face the United States.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
The ball given away. This is the Mexico lineup.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three...
Oh, they could be in here. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Pulisic. Oh, real opportunity. They're in here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Decent chance. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Robinson. Pulisic. Not so much given away as cleverly won. McKennie. And they might be in. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And they've gone with a short one. They keep on coming. Corner again. And they decide against playing it in. Oh, could be a chance here. To put them ahead. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Bit of a lapse in vision from the keeper.
Oh, he's usually better than that. Gives it away far too easily.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Found superbly and in. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Bit of a squeeze on here. And the attack collapses. Raúl Jiménez. Played in with that. Trying his luck. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Scally. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Setting up the chance. Looking for the right moment. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. And that's going to be it for the first 40... We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
And a change in possession. The chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. An attack of genuine promise now. Surely the equaliser. And it's offside here. A beautiful ball played forward. Closed it down well. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical.
Oh, what about this? Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Pulisic. Oh, surely. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 2-2. Raul Jimenez. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Out of play. Throw in to come. Good work to regain possession. Chance to score. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. And the press has paid off here. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Scally. Onto Pulisic. Joe Scally. McKennie. Anthony Robinson. Well read to gain possession. Jimenez. Could go in front here. And he's through here. A goal that gives them the advantage. And we're back underway with one in it and not long left. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Terrific chance. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Joe Scally. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough. They were a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. Alvarez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Robinson. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And it's on now. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for.
Yes, a chance for the... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Morocco, and they take on Mexico.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Oh, a smart stop. And support available. Decides to shoot. Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Israel Reyes. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. What can they do from here? Jesus Gallardo. Jimenez. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Nayef Aguerd. On the ball, Diop. Attractive build-up. Hakimi. He's in behind. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Vasquez. In possession, Cesar Montes. Jesus Gallardo. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Soufiane Rahimi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Deflected out for a throw-in. Moura. Mexico doing well to regain possession. Thoughtful play. Chance here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the pass keeps them going. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Israel Reyes. Decent looking pass. And options in the centre. Can they forge ahead? Well, read that magnificently.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Oh, danger here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And a brisk run. Can they forge ahead? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway, the second half begins. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Excellent defending. Incisive ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Nayev Aguerd. Rahimi. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, disappointing end to that. Chavez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Jesus Gallardo. Really good interception. Soufiane Rahimi. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Mora. Impressive build-up, but timely defending when it mattered. And teammates around him. And darting through. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Getting in there to intercept. Nayev Aguerd. Now with Hakimi. Issa Diop. Well, there to intercept. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Nayev Aguerd. Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Hakimi. On the ball, Diop. Through the middle. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Wasteful from Mexico. Now, options are plenty. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just... This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Issa Diop. Now with Hakimi. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. The cross is on. Can he put them in front? An alert piece of defending. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a portent of a more competitive...
And they celebrate winning And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we might just see the title won here today. What are we going to get from this one?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. Having a try. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Ashraf Hakimi. Out for a goal kick. Play to restart. Julian Ryerson. Sørloth. And on to Haaland. A promising move stalls. And it's opened up. And they've got another. What a superb start this is. Hakimi. And the anticipation rising with this move. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Good work to regain possession. Now, here's an invitation. Took one for the team there.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Alexander Sørloth. Torstvedt. Oh, good ball over the top. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. Flag up here, offside. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And it's on here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's played in now. Decent-looking attack, this. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Well, this is looking better with every stride. This to halve the gap. A heroic stop. And it's been given as offside. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
I think they'll be happy with the first half. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and going into the break being up by 2. It's a huge positive.
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. He's beaten his marker here. Across the dead ball line for a corner. They take it short. Chops inside now. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And so we're underway with the second half. Diop. This is Hakimi. Ashraf Hakimi. Still going here. Chance to get back in this. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Sofian Rahimi. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Sander Berger. Julian Ryerson. A chance to get in behind with that. Could be setting something now. Oh, superb defensive work!
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to score! Must be! And there is no missing those! An open goal for them to enjoy. Sander Berger. Oh, that's really well cut out. Diop. A really good interception to take the ball. Now this could lead to something. Oh, there's confidence. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. Oh, got in the way of it. And into the last 20 minutes. The chance now for a quick transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Now, here they go. This to be level. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. On he goes, and on, and on. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Naif Aguerd. Only 5 minutes to go. Just needs the composure now. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Berger. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Torstvedt. This could be threatening. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go.
to play for. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Norway, and they take on the Netherlands.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Good-looking pass. Well, no way through. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Memphis plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical
That's
setup...
really opened up.
Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to open the scoring here. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gravenberg. Moving the ball nicely. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Holland. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Nicely weighted pass. Possible chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Torstved. In a decent position. Well, he's certainly not alone. Malin. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And the short option preferred. Oh, might be. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Christopher Ayer. Marcus Holmgren Pedersen. Osgaard. And easily intercepted. And the through ball. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Jan-Paul van Hecke. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Could pull one back here. An incredible block. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Berge. Possession one. Ryan Grafenberg. On to Holland. Nicely played. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Clever defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Yeah, you shouldn't be giving it away like that.
Quick break could be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. "30 minutes left for play." Osgaard. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. So a personnel change then. Marcus Holmgren Pedersen. Berge. Marcus Holmgren Pedersen. Torstved. Now with Asgard. Takes aim. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Grafenberg. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This looks more than decent. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Dumfries. Good work from Norway to win back possession. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Is it the perfect pass? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Alexander Sørloth. Determined defending. Oh, that's a really good pass. Nice looking move. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Pedersen. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Chance to finish. And nearly creeping in after the touch off the defender, but a wildly good save.
Yeah, the keeper does brilliant. That's a nightmare for any keeper, isn't it?
Oh, chance perhaps. Corner again. Favouring the short one. Targets available, cross comes in. And the final whistle. Defeat here for the Netherlands.
There's always plenty. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's the Netherlands, and they face the United States.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
And the run goes on. And that is where it ends.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Here's the United States team sheet. Weston McKennie starts alongside Giovanni Reina in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. They're in here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And it's a short corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Looking to create an angle. The job not done yet. Pulisic. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him?
They must finish here.
It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. So off we go at 1-0. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Depay. Oh, good vision. Robinson. Scally. And they might be in. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Gravenberch. This could get interesting. Now with Gravenberch. Cody Gakpo. That's a good ball. Really solid defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
They're behind, but a good corner could change that. And they decide against playing it in. Daniel Marlin. And that's where it ends. And that will be a penalty. But no booking this time.
Well, he should count himself lucky there.
Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Pulisic. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. Christian Pulisic. This could be. It's got to be. Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
They opt to go short with the corner. It's played into the box. And that's going to be all for the first half. Action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Over the top and in on goal. Now for the finish. And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Pulisic. Pass one, what's next? Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And they've found a way through. Pulisic. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Memphis Depay. Nicely sets it up. And the ball won back. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They really need to get bodies back. What a chance here! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer! And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Frankie de Jong. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Waiting for the right moment. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Anthony Robinson. Giovanni Reina. Now, this might be promising. Behind it goes for a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Dumfries. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And that's been cut out.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And it's saved and held. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. I'm afraid that's careless. Dumfries. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And not this time, it's been saved.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Quinton Timber. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Good vision from McKennie. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Virgil van Dijk. And back with Flecken. So that will do it. A disappointing result. today, although even... Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's the United States, and they faced Mexico.
I think it's so important.
Oh, takes it on. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Here's the United States team sheet. Weston McKennie starts alongside Giovanni Reina in central midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And it must be. And it's been given as offside. This is the Mexico lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Had to work hard to keep that in. The attack broken up and dealt with smartly, read it quicker than anyone. And they might be in. But the keeper already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Weston McKennie. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Fantastic pass if that comes off. A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Need to get tighter here. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
Oh, he's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Keeping the ball really nicely here. It's back off the bar. And the pass in to take the lead. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. They take it short. That's a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Allowed to go a long way with this. Having a try. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Robinson. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Reina. Great instinct there to cut it out. Johan Vasquez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. On he goes. Terrific. And it's on now. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Now, can they equalise? And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Dignity Health Sports Park. And so we're underway with the second half. Scally. Now it's McKennie. This could be threatening. Real chance. A heroic stop.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And that might have ended up being better than it has. That looks decent, making progress here. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Scally. Chance for the equaliser. And the defence regains control.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Played in with that. He's in here. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Mark McKenzie. Ball one, well read. Lovely setup. Still trying to find the space. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now this might be promising. And he's offside, the flag is up. And possession given away. So quarter of an hour remaining. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Well, now they could spring the trap. But they can't go any further. Further here, offside. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Ten minutes to go. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, they just haven't been good enough. Individual performances have been below par, but collectively, just not at the races. They'll need a big improvement in the next game.
Jimenez. Possession lost and won. Albin Pineda. What a chance here. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Oh, should score. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. So the referee blows the final whistle. No prize on the... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
The ball lost and gratefully received. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Players waiting in the centre. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now, this has to be. And it's there, they have a goal, and they have the lead. 1-0 then as we get started again. A nice rhythm to the passing here. And the defence regains control. That's a good ball. Could take things forward a notch here. Big chance. Fearless block. And the chance slips away. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Well, this is looking good. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Real chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ashraf Hakimi. He's beaten his marker here. This to get back in it. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Johan Vasquez. What an incredible few minutes! From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? And that whistle brings the first half. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Vasquez. A really good interception to take the ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This could be dangerous. Rahimi. In the right position to cut out the pass. Really good pass. And he's in now. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his positioning there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Ball one, well read.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
This could be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, a good chance was building there. A pass to turn them around. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Again. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Oh, could be a chance here. No stopping him there. He'll have a go here. It's in, and it's just where he wanted it to go. What a lovely, lovely finish. Vasquez. The ball won, they could be in. Oh, heroic tackle. Alvarez. That's a good ball. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as...
sight. And one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Morocco, and they take on Norway.
The winner takes all here today. Glory for the winners, heartbreak for the losers, and I'm sure a lot of drama along the way. I'm really looking forward to this.
Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And he's in. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Ezalzouli. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Trying to tee it up. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Thoughtful play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Tello Osgård. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ezalzouli. Soufiane Rahimi. Opportunity in the wide area. And space to cross it. Well anticipated. Torstved. Jørgen Strand Larsen. Oh, useful ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Ezalzouli. Now, who can he play it to? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And danger averted. Well read.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, showing really good width here. And passing it through. And swiftly ending that attack. Rahimi. Well, the keeper will collect. Torstved. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Might lead to a chance. Just cutting off the supply. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, not clear just yet. Soufiane Rahimi. Well, they lost custody of it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave...
There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
"30 minutes left for play. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he deliver? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Hakimi. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And plenty of room in the wide area. And the cross goes in. Well, that's the end of that for now. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their... nerve now?
So they restart the game, and time is running out. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Can he put it away? Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. Interesting pass. Real chance. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Hakimi. The prospect of settling the game. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And a throw-in it's going to be. Aguerd. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Issa Diop. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might celebrate...
Plenty to play for. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And they need to pull out all the stops here to stay in with a chance of being champions. It's Aston Villa and they face RB Salzburg.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, Guy. Otherwise, it's over. They have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been far too negative. Let's hope they fight right until the end.
Put into the middle. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Emiliano Buendia starts alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Tammy Abraham. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. And that's a corner to Villa. Oh, it's still in there. It's in now. And you can see immediately from the goalkeeper's reaction, he knows he had to do better than that. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Bailey. Well, so much space to attack. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
A good spell of patient possession. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Scruffy play, ball lost. That's not a bad-looking ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Emiliano Buendia. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. But able to deal with the danger. Chance to level things. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Bailey. Ross Barkley. Emiliano Buendia. Barkley. Onisiwo. A move of real promise developing. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, that's going to be all for the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Leon Bailey. setting up the chance. Untidy in possession there. Over the top and in on goal. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Emiliano Buendia. John McGinn. Abraham. And the chance slips away. And the attack is over. It's played into the box. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Pau Torres. On to Tielemans. Buendia. And still going here. Options available in the middle. The chance not apparent yet. This could get interesting. No way through. Possession lost. And we've got 20 to go in this one. Now, this might be promising. Leon Bailey. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Tielemans. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Ross Barkley. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? In to win it, but the ball goes out. Allowed to go a long way with this. Can someone attack this? Well, that was looking good, but oh, this could be it! It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Not long left, and here they come. And there it is, full time here. Aston Villa have been beaten. Your thoughts on their performance?
And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence. But they need...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And operating through the middle in attack is Tammy Abraham. Terem Moffi. Possession lost by Porto. Decent looking pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Seko Fofana. Must be! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, this is looking promising. Seem to just lose control of the situation. He's conceded a corner. Taken short. Another corner. Elects to go short. And deliver towards the back post. Appear to be in 2 minds. Nicely saved. Delivering it. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Tielemans. Might be onto something. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Emiliano Buendia. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, good run and good ball control. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now a decent position. And still looking for space. And the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
And they have possession again. Oh, yes, what a pass. And they've been awarded a penalty. This to open the scoring here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And short it is. That's a good-looking ball. Can they cover up? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Very quick thinking there. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? That's a good ball. Referee intervening. Well, they know they need to stop him. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And passing it through. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Tielemans. Nicely timed tackle. Murphy. Good-looking move. Chance here. And able to get a body in the way. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Seko Fofana. Promising attack, this. This is an excellent run. Chance to finish. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Good idea. Still a chance. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Oh, nice ball. And the cross goes in. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
McGinn. Abraham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, this could really help the cause. And there's a quality defender in action. Ian Maatsen. Tyrone Mings. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they make it count? Just missing a bit of oomph. Oh, moving it nicely. Promising possession, this. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. All even, but will it stay that way? And Barkley robbed of it. Playing with a flow and intensity. But really sticking to their task defensively. Nicely weighted pass. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be
Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fenerbahce and they take on FC Porto.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all.
The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Alvarez. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Alberto Costa. Well, so much space to attack. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Now what can they do from the corner? And it's a short one. Nicely sets it up. He's got time. What about the finish? Saved and held on to as well. Mulder. Gendouzi. Now, can they equalise? And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Seko Fofana. Real chance. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Anderson Talisca. Now there could be a real chance developing. They've given it away here. Good ball, decent looking attack this. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
A pass as precise as they come. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Closed it down well. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, that's really well cut out. Anderson Talisca. A little sloppy on the ball there. Possession lost and won. Trying his luck, and there won't be any rebounds there. Oh, excellent vision. Now, this has to be. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Alberto Costa. Fofana. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. So away we go then for the second half. Mert Mulder. Anderson Talisca. Now it needs a good ball in. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Tricky this in a tight spot. Well, here they go. The attack is on. One to latch onto here. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Fofana. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Gonna need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
If they go now, there could be a break on. And they've got it back now. An hour played, 30 to go now. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Zaidou Sanusi. Alberto Costa. Sanusi. Seko Fofana. Starting to get interested here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's a wonderful pick out. Now for the finish. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. And the run goes on. Sanusi. Fofana. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
And the attack collapses. Lovely, incisive ball. Anderson Talisca. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Now that's how to play it through. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Met Mulder. A beautiful ball played forward. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. And that's where it ends. And the forward progress continues. And offside rules the assistant referee. Alvarez. Marco Asensio. Ball lost and the chance gone. So the referee blows the final whistle and it's finished.
All week. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What are you expecting to see?
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Tsimikas. Kone. Had the confidence to take him on, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Matteo Guendouzi. He could pick out a teammate. Well, a textbook interception. Kouadio Kone. Saragossa. It's with Dybala. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And a throw-in for Roma. Tsimikas. It's with Dybala. Dybala. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Guendouzi. Jaden Osterwolde. Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Might lead to a chance. And striking it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And still looking to get the shot off. What an important piece of defending. What a brilliant pass. In position. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And the danger's still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Perfect challenge. So as we approach the half-time break, Roma still trailing in this one. What have you made of the performance so far?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Crossing possibilities. Anderson Talisca. Very effective pass. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Ndika. It's with Celik. Saragossa. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity to level it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Osterwolde. Alvarez now. Muldur. And a fine tackle. And plenty of room in the wide area. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Demir. Anderson Talisca. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. And the counter-attack looks on. They keep going. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Osterwolde. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Is it going to be? Oh, reacted so quickly. So making the substitution now. Elects to go short. And a good intervention.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Not a great challenge. "20 minutes to go. Matteo Guendouzi. And he has options available. Ndika. Saragossa. Malen with it. That's a good pass. Nice looking move. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Guendouzi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ndika. It's with Celik. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Dybala. Really good challenge. And support available. How can they find a late leveller? Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Saragossa. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Mancini. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. and we're just... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. What are you expecting?
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Karim Onisivo. Good-looking pass. Can he finish? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Mancini. It's with Dybala. Guadio Kone. In a decent position. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Dybala. Can he get them level? And it's opening up. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Trying to pick out a teammate. And firing it. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Terzic. And unable to keep possession.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Dybala. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Daniel Malen. Clean challenge. Karim Onisivo. Daniel Malen. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Zaragoza. Determined defending. Karim Onisivo. Really good build-up, but no end product. And pressing expertly. Oh, beating him comprehensively. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Malen. Palmed away by the keeper. And passing it well. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Very effective pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Intelligent defending. Can't give him too much space. Oh, it's on! Committed defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Ready to break, perhaps? Committed challenge. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Karim Onisivo. Drifting in off the flank. Dybala. Malen with it. Oh, surely! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Not the clearance that was called for. It did look on for them, but not to be. Zaragoza. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
That's how to go past the marker.
Went in strongly, decisively. Terzic. And the defensive intervention there. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Zaragoza. Kone. All even, but will it stay that way? Opportunity here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mancini. Tsimikas. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. in sight. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
Yeah, they were so good last season and thoroughly deserved to be champions. They're going to want to get 3 points here today and just send out a statement to the other teams.
Nicely cut out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Emiliano Buendia starts with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And the lead striker today is Tammy Abraham. Alexa Terzic. Intelligent defending. Karim Onisivo. Interesting pass. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Lovely ball. Options in the middle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, it's on! Oh, might have been his second of the game.
I showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Buendia fancies it. Oh, fearless.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Onana. Well read to win possession back. And moving it forward. Can he score? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Tammy Abraham. Barkley. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really good ball there. Opportunity here. Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Well, you can see how much he wants the match ball. He's been clinical so far. Not quite this time, though.
Amadou Onana. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in.
As the stats show, the home side haven't had much possession, but the tactic is working really well. Let the opposition have the ball as soon as they win it back, hit them with pace, and be a little bit more direct, and it's certainly working.
And the ruling is offside here. And cutting it out. Oh, that's splendid play. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good weight on that pass. Oh, read it really well. Thoughtful play. That's a good-looking ball. In position. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Lot to like about that pass. Options in the centre. Now what can they do from here? To square the game! Oh, difficult save to make! And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And got rid of it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
And he takes it away. Now this could be productive. Ready to break, perhaps. And in with a real chance. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Tammy Abraham. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Plenty of support here. Can he find the angle? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alexa Terzic. Good through ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Abraham. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
I just put a bit too much on it, didn't he?
Chase. Good piece of defending. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's made headway. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Emiliano Buendia. Amadou Onana. Now with Ross Barkley. Intercepted effortlessly. He has teammates around him. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaint. Truly. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Emiliano Buendia starts with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And operating through the middle in attack is Tammy Abraham. And take it away. Oh yes, what a pass. Offside the decision. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That really was an important bit of play.
Barkley. Showing good situational awareness. And they keep it moving. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Murphy. Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Onana. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, breezing past him. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Oh, he's through here. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well-timed tackle. Tyrone Mings. Tammy Abraham. And he read it well defensively. And the ruling is offside here. Aston Villa regaining possession. Oh, big moment! Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And the defensive intervention there. Barkley. Terem Murphy. Porto have given us away. Rogers. Wasted possession again. Attacking with vigour. Happy to shoot. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
And the referee's whistle, meaning that... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Alberto Costa. And to trim the lead. And there it is! Still life left best in this game, and they have the momentum now. Alberto Costa. Oh, tremendous vision. That's a lovely ball. And whipped into the box. The attack ended disappointingly. Seko Fofana. On the offensive. Oh, great attacking play. And an opening. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Tammy Abraham. Onana. On to Rogers. It's a fierce effort. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner, let's see. Emiliano Buendia. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And possibilities here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, surely. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Madsen. Onana. Now with Abraham. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Seko Fofana. And a tidy tackle. Emiliano Buendia. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the... Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the threat could be there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And just overhit.
I think that's a missed opportunity there.
The final whistle, and the long and short of it is...
that all football fans... Hello to you from the Estadio do Dragão in Porto, the city of bridges and plenty of famous football history. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson along...
Lasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Muldur. Anderson Talisca. Playing with a flow and intensity. Talisca! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Clever defending. Anderson Talisca. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Edson Alvarez. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Terem Mofi. Getting in there to intercept. And teammates around him. And roaming free here. Decent position. Well, a touch too heavy there. Through the middle. Gentusi. Opportunity here. How good was that?
That looked a really big chance.
Might be onto something. Oh, that's a really good run. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Demir. Alvarez now. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. So making the substitution now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, this looks useful. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, useful ball. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Was it a great clearance? Oh, what a stop! A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, the second half begins. Now what can they do from here? Well, the attack fizzled out. Now, will they take advantage from this position? He has teammates around him. Oh, a magnificent challenge! Muldur. Now with Guendouzi. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could be dangerous. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Demir. Mert Muldur. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good pressure to win it back. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And players waiting in the centre. And pushed away to safety. Waited well. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Could be threatening. Oh, mischievous! Oh, that is a moment of pure quality! A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over! Mofi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And does well to keep it in play. Guendouzi deserves credit for winning the ball back. To get back into the game, in it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Marco Asensio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This looks interesting. And the flag does go up offside. Marco Asensio. And the decision offside here. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Could be dangerous. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Marco Asensio. And still looking to get the shot away. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points in the... Plenty of insight into... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk ball, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason.
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Jaden Osterwolde. Anderson Talisca. It's with Ndika. Kone. Chance to do damage. Dybala. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Dybala. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Zaragoza. Oh, showing good patience. Oh, chance perhaps. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And that's where to send it. And winning it back. Well, that one has promise. And that brings the attack to an end. Doniel Malen. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Threading it. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Doniel Malen. Can he find the right pass? Decent looking pass. And coolly done in the end. Edson Alvarez. Roma regaining possession. And a very good challenge. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Mert Muldur. Oh, danger here. Alvarez now. Matteo Guendouzi. Happy to shoot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Favouring possession football. Dybala. Kone. Interesting pass. And he read it well defensively. Just cutting off the supply. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Aktürkoğlu. Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Anderson Talisca. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Dybala. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Anderson Talisca. Mert Muldur. Now with Guendouzi. Good visualisation and execution. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Dybala. Well, a good tackle. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fred with it. Anderson Talisca. And, well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And more punishment in the form of a booking.
Yeah, he's made a clear foul and deserved the yellow.
Oh, still not dealt with. And possibilities here. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Thwarted by the post. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Daniel Malen. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Marco Asensio. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Osterwolde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Mert Muldur. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Marco Asensio. Now with Guendouzi. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Fred. Could be dangerous. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
That's a nice ball. He's in here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, moving it nicely. A good and fair challenge. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the title. non-stop high. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What are you expecting to see?
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy their chances of extending that lead.
It took a nick on the way through. Can someone get on the end of this? And the shot. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can he score? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Doniel Malen. Effective challenge. Chase. And the through ball. Could be threatening. Oh, it might be. And wonderful defending there. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Dybala. Danger building. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put it away? How good was that?
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Nice looking pass. Good looking run. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. That's a lovely ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And now Ndika. Kone. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And cutting in field. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, he keeps going, but nothing comes of it. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Dybala. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
A real struggle to contain him, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dybala. Now, who can he play it to? Nicely weighted ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Alexa Terzic. No, high-quality defending. Eye-catching and effective in the first half. Paulo Dybala.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, he's given us away. Saragossa. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, big moment! And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Alexa Terzic. That's a good ball. The delivery. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Mancini. Tsimikas. It's with Dybala. And a tidy ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And they have possession again. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And just 5 minutes remaining. And Scott to attack. Dybala. Dybala! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Aguilar. He's in behind. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in